Go live. All right, chat. We are live on a severe thunderstorm with a tornado possible tag right now. We are looking really, really sharp. Looking really, really sharp today, chat. We were looking sharp yesterday, but it doesn't look like Texas is really going to pan out today, so. Sitting here in front of a severe thunderstorm. I'm gonna wipe down that windshield real quick and I will be right back. Oh, it's a little cool, but it's Colorado, so I'm probably gonna put my hoodie on here. Less upscale growthy today. Just try and get our cameras up, get everything set up here, chat. We had a pretty horrific bust yesterday, so hopefully we don't repeat. We're gonna try as best as we can not to, but get all my chargers and stuff out. This here, and then we're gonna set this in the back seat. Some waters. Back. Be right back, chat. Let's hope we have a better, excuse me. Let's hope we have a better day than yesterday. Let's hope we have a better day. I'm gonna bring up the warmth here a little bit. There we go. Windshield kind of distorts stuff. Let's see how chat's doing here. Make sure Bluetooth, everything is off. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you're having a great Friday afternoon. We are sitting here in front of a storm in southeastern Colorado. Starting to get some rain here, so we'll probably go down this road a little bit. I really need this thing to go north. It's gonna dive into the terrible road network, isn't it? I'm gonna get my Colorado map, because road networks are a problem until we get a little further east. I wish this storm was about 10 miles north. Page 101. 101. So we're about near Andrix, I would say, or Utleyville. We do have some roads that can take us along. I want this thing to go a little further east though, chat. But I don't want to lose it because I'm worried it might produce a tornado while we're not looking. But we're here early again today. Looking a little messy right now. We got kind of two supercells merging. Let's see if my Zoom stuff is working for you guys. Make sure everything is functioning correctly. I tried to zoom out last time, it did not work. Welcome in, Lisa. Yeah, Doc Who, this is really pretty out here. We are in a tornado watch. I'm trying to get my... Where's my weatherwise thing at? Try and get this to update here. It doesn't appear to be working too well. It still says I'm in Kansas, so... Still says I'm in Kansas. We're gonna try and get this fixed. I am not in Kansas, I'm in Colorado. My weather-wise says that. My other stuff's working just fine. Hopefully our Starlink has a better day than it had yesterday. It really struggled for whatever reason yesterday. I don't really know what the big problem was, but Starlink was just washed yesterday. It wasn't performing, and I don't really know why. Get the Storm Chaser mode up and running here, chat. There we go. There we go. Now our radar's looking a little more accurate. I'm gonna get out and wipe off that windshield because that's what I meant to do, but I forgot. So, and then we're gonna go a little south. These roads can't handle much rain. Wipers off. We need to get south, because this road is not going to hang on for very long, chat. We're about to go pure mud. So we want to get down through here. Slide a little bit south. I just wish there were roads down here, guys. We just don't have any roads. Got a tornado watch, got a severe thunderstorm warning. Things are looking good right now. I didn't like Texas again. It was so hard to say no to the Texas outflow boundary yet again after what it did yesterday, but we did it. I'm questioning geomagnetic storms because there's nothing in storms that are magnetic. So, don't know how that works. Welcome in, Judison from New Zealand. Yeah, Lisa, it's a little ominous out here today. I do think that we're gonna get something cool here today. We had a week, like 3 week tornadoes yesterday. They really weren't interesting. I just wish that we had a good road network here, and we really don't. Like, that's the main thing we're struggling with here, guys. Just no roads. Just no roads. Man, that was mud. First mud we found all day. Let's get that windshield off for you guys. Rotation's picking up on radar, so it's tough for me to want to reposition super far. I just... Man, if this storm was 10 miles north, this would be awesome, but we didn't get so lucky. T dead end. Well, this one's a little bit more gravelly. There is a little lowering back there, chat. We just got to be really careful with the road network today to not get stuck. Don't want to get stuck today, chat. So I'm sorry about the connection yesterday. I really don't know what the problem was. Starlink was just dying, and cell service was in and out. If Starlink doesn't work today, we're toast because the service is pretty bad here as well. Some places it doesn't matter. You got good service even when your main internet falls off, but here, not really. can see maybe a little wall cloud trying to form over there. Still looking outflow dominant, so. You can see that wall cloud way out there in the distance. So we're just gonna pull off right here. This road can handle rain just fine. I can see the motion from here. Is that just strong outflow? I can see the motion from here, chat. I'll zoom you guys way in here. Looks like outflow at the moment. Want to see what 101's looking like here. So we're on probably County Road 0. There are a couple roads that take us through the mountains, chat. Do we risk it? Okay, yeah, so we're just southwest of Udyville. There are several roads that will take us south. Actually, there's one main road that'll take us southeast. Really, it's just on the southern edge of Comanche National Grassland that becomes a problem. But I think we're probably gonna bite the bullet and try our best here. We might be getting a tornado trying to go already, chat. Look at that. That looks like a little funnel up there, does it not? Just a little weird because we got like a two-pronged structure to this. It could be outflow, it could be a funnel. But this road's completely fine in mud for sure, if it stays of this quality. We got something interesting going on back here though. We got a widening base. We're looking interesting right now. We just probably need a second. Storms are a little higher base than yesterday, so I really am a fan of that. But they're not so high based that they won't be able to produce tornadoes. So even if we don't get a tornado today, unlike yesterday, we'll have some really great structure. Whereas yesterday it was really tornado or nothing for us. And we ended up getting the nothing. Well, we did have tornadoes, but they just weren't very good. But we've got that lowering back there now, chat. Just worried about rain. I think we're gonna take these mountain roads south and just hope we can get through. There's some other chasers down on them already. So we're gonna do our best. It's this part of the risk area seems to be fairly dry compared to in Kansas. So I think we're gonna back off. We're gonna get up close using this gridded road network as best we can, and then down south it really tapers off into about one or two main roads. So I want to crest this hill, see what's going on, and then get it down, because we do have a minute before that heavy precip hits us. But we do have a very nice looking cell here. Very low. We got some low clouds. Left split trying to form off to the right. That's not going to be a concern for this storm. It's moving away from our storm. So, but we might just have to go ahead and bite the bullet, get south. I want to get to the top of this hill first though, but there is that hail core starting to develop. You can see that those kind of white streaks. So we're just probably going to have to dive south here to get any view of this if it produces. Did issue that mesoscale discussion for Texas again. I don't like that Texas target. I really didn't like it today. I loved it. I liked it yesterday, but I was worried. I just feel like it's not quite as favorable today. Yeah, I don't know what's going on back there, chat. Big time hail spike. I think we're gonna get to I want to get to the top of a hill where I can see underneath the storm and then flip around, dive south. But this guy's looking pretty nice right now. You can see we have a broad flat base right now. We got low clouds. A little worried that we're gonna initiate too many storms, but we got flanking line convection. We've got a lot of the things we're looking for, a couple things we were missing yesterday. With our southern storm here, just didn't look quite this good at any point. It did produce a couple weak tornadoes, but they were just tough to chase. So we're gonna have to flip around here. Don't want to get caught in anything. It's mostly the hail. This thing's definitely a big hailer right now. Might just not be in a tornadic state. Yeah, so we really can't see back there right now. You guys can kind of see the rain. There's some lowering back there. So we're gonna go ahead and try and get south here pretty quickly. I'm gonna grab a shot of this real quick. No cars behind me. I wanna get to the top of this hill because I don't like being blind, but. All right, chat. We're gonna get a couple shots and then we will be turning south here, trying to get on this potential tornado producer. It probably has a couple hours, maybe an hour or two at the earliest, but it's gonna try. Best environments here today. Yeah, we got a little lowering out there. I think it's going to be a shelf cloud. Based on the radar structure of this thing, it's a hailer. But you can see that little lowering over there fanning out. I think that's a shelf cloud. So this thing's about to right turn into the unchaseable terrain. So we're just going to stay close to it. Man, I wish the storm was about 10 miles north. This storm was about 10 miles north, chat. Got a car coming up here, but really wish this thing was just a little further north. I am driving a 2024 Subaru Crosstrek. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Oh, we need roads out here. I'm not gonna drive through somebody's field. Colorado Magic. Oh, geomagnetic storms? You mean like auroras? I saw the aurora earlier, but these are not related to auroras in any way. Canyon, Texas, get the storm. Yesterday in West Texas too was insanity. Yeah, I'm really mad that I missed it. I was up here in Colorado and southeast Kansas, or southwest Kansas. Oh man, I think that we still would have had a better storm if we didn't get those storms in the northern Texas panhandle and we didn't get so many storms forming where we were at. I think that would have been fine, but we're gonna take this road south. Hopefully this thing doesn't accelerate too much. Storms today are gonna be moving about anywhere between 15 and 30 miles an hour is what I would expect the storm to be moving today. But we're just gonna slide south, go through this canyon road, and try to wait this thing out. Really unfortunate where it's blowing up. No roads out there. It's gonna come into the northwestern Texas or not, northwestern Oklahoma and northwestern Texas panhandles. Very classic spot, it seems like, for these Kim, Colorado storms to track in June. I chased one last year that did something similar, or 2 years ago that did something similar, where it crashed through the Black Mesa and then down into Oklahoma, Texas Panhandle, then it went back into Oklahoma. That's similar to what the forecast is calling for today. At least from the HRRR, but I don't know how long it's actually going to be tornadic for. But I picked this over Texas for a couple of reasons. Number one, Texas is very, very dry out there. I don't know that I trust any 70s dew points up there, but 88 over 63 is a big spread up there in West Texas. 93 over 57 at Oil Center, 95 over 59 in Denver City. I don't know about the long-term tornado threat down there. It was very tough to ignore, and I gave it a lot of respect because of what happened to us yesterday, but I was unable to see the potential that a lot of other people saw in it. So today, that is. Yesterday I saw the potential. I just really thought we'd be better off up here in Kansas. So unfortunately I was incorrect, and that's just how it goes sometimes. So we're gonna go head down this canyon road here. We'll flip around for a little bit. You guys will be able to see this storm here in a moment. Says that this road just dies, which I don't think it does, but so you can see that storm over there way off in the distance. Looks like it's outflow dominant right now, but that's going to change fast. Even getting some flanking line in a more traditional tornadic supercell shape. It's really early in the day. It's only 21Z, 3 o'clock Mountain Daylight Time, local time. Okay, so this road will take us. What road is this? Okay, my thing refers to it as, this is 219. Does this road take us where we need to go? Is this the correct road even? 219, this is correct. All right. I just don't want to get caught on a dirt road network with, this thing's probably a monster hailer right now, chat, and I just don't want to deal with it. Is my zoom on my thing working today, guys? I don't think it is. Oh, it shows us very close. But we are on the storm now. We're jumping a little south to get in position here. Hopefully this road goes all the way through. I swear my maps said that this road was fine. Yeah, okay. Sometimes you're not sure if you're allowed to be on. Look at these. These are really pretty. Two old little houses there. But we got this. This is the most green I've ever seen this area. I have never seen Kim, Colorado this freaking green, man. What the heck? Got a little mud puddle up here, but no problem. A destructive severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for us. We are in a tornado watch, and we may even have a tornado right now. I can't tell. It just looks like scud, but we have a suspicious lowering right now, chat. Suspicious lowering. The time is 4:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 3:10 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Very suspicious lowering over there. I'm gonna find the mountain. Don't think that's I don't see a ton of motion with it, and it seems like it's getting undercut. I don't think that was a tornado. Yeah. Not quite right, but I don't think that was a tornado, chat. That was very, very suspicious. Very, very suspicious. All right, I'm gonna set you guys up real quick. Give me one moment, transferring you back. That was not a tornado, I don't think. I don't think anybody's gonna be close enough to confirm or deny it though. All right. Here you go, chat. Get you all set up here. Yeah, it just seems like outflow. Very suspicious lowering there though, guys. All right, we're gonna keep it moving though. We are gonna keep it moving, chat. Hopefully that thing auto uploads to iCloud. Seems like scuddy outflow to me, guys. Probably getting such a strong wind current by my head here. Whoa! Hope you run. Hopefully you guys don't fall. This is a gorgeous canyon, chat. Look at this. Really pretty out here. Really, really pretty out here, chat. Alright, let's cross this. Whoop. See that back there, but here, I'm showing you guys this because this is cool too. Just a random road in Colorado. Alright, our view of the storm's a little blocked. We're gonna have to fly here, chat. Maybe a new cell forming out in front? On this little windy canyon road here. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go, a lot of bumps. A lot of bumps, chat. It does seem like there's a new base trying to form out in front. Whoa. Which way are we going here? Show you guys what we're looking at here, but I think that guy was going the right way and we're not going the right way. It's that storm. I think we got to flip around here. Yes, we do. Let's flip around. Let us flip around, chat. I think we're just gonna wait for this thing to have to move off. Very unfortunate that if the storm was about 5 miles north, it would be perfect. It's just going right through the area where there's very few roads. It's just going right through, and I gotta fix the cloth here so I have a little cloth set up to prevent glare before I get, because I don't have my dashboard. I'll get my dashboard cover here. Should be when I get home. My weather-wise is just not working today either. All right, there we go. There's our updated location. This guy's gonna move out of the tornado watch area very fast. If they'll extend it 1 county south. What is going on up here? I would love to be able to get through. Can we get through? Am I good? Why are you blocking roads, man? There you go. Good job. There is this little county road. I've never been on this road, so we are going to have to be a little bit cautious here. Which way does this road even take us? We kind of bend out. It's doing some interesting stuff. There's a bunch of cows up here that I want to get by. We got longhorns up here? We got some, look at these cows, man. Or I guess a lot of these are bulls. These guys look. What's up? I mean you no harm. Watch out, guys. Hey, big man. All these longhorns out here. I'll have to send this clip to Maddie. Longhorn storm shot without getting out of my car and dying? Find out. Gonna have to back off a little bit. Look at all these longhorns out here. Look at them just laying down there. This is a little tiny one. Yeah, I know, big man. Big one's over there, though. Longhorn intercept. I actually don't know if they're longhorns, but they had very long horns, so I'm calling them longhorns. So, it is what it is. If I got the cattle species wrong, you guys are gonna have to correct me in chat. Let's flip. Oh, there is like a little dirt hole thing out here. This is just one wonder if we can ride up this to this little thing right here. This is our supercell in front of us right now. What? Oh, that's a big grackle. Maybe not a grackle, that might be just a raven. So there's our storm chat, really over the middle of nowhere at the moment. Welcome, Connie from Germany. Not much of Colorado that isn't pretty. That is right, Lisa. Colorado's a gorgeous state. Eastern Plains on the way to Kansas from the boring landscapes in Colorado. I love the Eastern Plains though. I really like them. I really like them. Yeah, we aren't in Texas. Why are there longhorns here? That's my question exactly. Still definitely in a hail look right now, but it's gonna get there fast, chat. I just wish it would move a little further east. It's just really far west right now. You can see it's over the middle of nowhere. There are no roads that get to it, so just gotta wait, unfortunately. It's the most annoying part of southeastern Colorado. Sometimes your storms just... Okay, so we will have to take a northward turn here, but like, I wish that this road could connect. Like, I wish they had a road from like Skull Canyon towards Sheep Pen Canyon, because that way we could be able to get in front of it. But no such luck. What's our focus at? It seems like you guys might be a little blurry. Oh, that's why we're at 6.9 instead of 7.7. Big bolt. Seeming to be a little more tornadic. So we've got two ways around. I think we're just gonna keep going south here in a moment. I'm gonna grab a still. I haven't gotten too many stills lately, guys, so we're gonna get another one. Inflow's picking up, chat. Yeah, we're looking a little bit maybe more tornadic. Just don't like, you see that little band coming from the inside of the rain? Just not quite a big fan of that for tornadoes. Want to see this thing give us an RFD surge. It would be a cruel joke if this, does this actually go down to that highway at any point? Down there into New Mexico? I mean, New Mexico's really far south to be viewing. Can I make it to this road? It's a highway in far northern New Mexico. Yeah, but it's a huge detour. Down 8. Well, there is a faster way to make it than what my map says, but the hail's coming, chat, so I think we're gonna spin around here and go. I just wish this thing was 10 miles north. That would just be incredible. But we are not so lucky. We have not been very lucky with storm evolution lately. Okay, yeah, because there's just nowhere to view this thing until it gets out in the Oklahoma Panhandle. And the problem with that Oklahoma Panhandle is it might be stable out there. You know, there might not be enough buoyant air for a tornado. That's one of the big concerns with down here. That's why my secondary target was Cheyenne Wells, but there's no way we make that. Getting dust picking up off the road now, blowing into our storm. Alrighty, chat. Here we go. We're now on the path of this severe thunder warning. This road's dry though. Supercell structure, outflow dominant supercell structure here, with it kind of curling back northwest instead of getting a hook down southwest. Something we're gonna have to watch. Who is this chaser that I keep seeing? Oh, okay. I know who that guy is. My keys have no longer been, or have been left behind according to my air tag. Even with Starlink, service falls off a cliff. Seems like Starlink recovered. Oh boy, this road. This road cannot handle any mud. Any rain and this road goes toast, chat, so we gotta be really careful. Just maybe want to get through it. Last time we chased it looks like a big hailstorm right now. It's gonna need a minute to reorganize. Clayton is 76 over 59, so those are 17-degree spreads. Those can get it done. Wonder what those clouds are doing right now. Have they... Okay, this storm's really ingesting that cloud boundary, so if this thing just jolts southeast and gets to Boise City, it might actually work out. Kind of crazy. Because it's unstable south, but it's now stable, yeah. So that's got to be what the HRRR was showing when it was showing, what? That's got to be what the HRRR was showing. chat. We're driving through a little forest here. Canyon in Colorado. This place is absolutely gorgeous. Just very tough from a chasing perspective. Oh boy, we're getting mud. We might have to flip back around here, guys. Hopefully not. This road does take us where we need to go. Just in a random canyon in Colorado. This is awesome. Oh boy, we might just have to flip around. I think we're gonna go ahead and flip. I'm gonna get out and try that. I don't trust that though. It looks like it's bad. Well, it's dry over here. Well, our road is dry. It just looks sketchy, but it is dry. Feels like these western Nebraska roads I used to chase. Dude, it's just been a while. Hopefully this road goes through, otherwise we might be spending the night in a canyon. Trying to avoid baseball-sized hail and a tornado down one road and whatever flood might come through here. We've still got a moment till it gets here. That hail is approaching us though. I think we'll be able to make it through. Seems like look at that. If not, we should have enough time before the super big hail gets there to go back north and then east, but this way takes us south and then east. So I wanted to prioritize that because south and then east is going to keep us up with this storm. We got radar update, it's been about 10 minutes. This thing is a gnarly hailer coming basically at us. You know, according to this radar scan, the hail is over the road we were on, so we're just gonna have to hope. Not really a tornado producer look yet, but we're just gonna have to hope that this incredible road will hold up for us. Absolutely gorgeous out here, chat. Just a random country road through Colorado. Absolutely gorgeous. But we got to get through as fast as we can to dodge this hail. this thing. Carrizo Canyon, that's what it's called. It's called bighorns, maybe not longhorns, I don't know. Looks like they farm down here too, kind of cool. Imagine owning this farmland. You got like, they're growing something over here, and then you got these canyons all around your farm, man. Probably just doing hay. Kind of crazy. Sorry about the brightness, chat. Can I bring down the... Sorry about that, chat. I accidentally paused it. That was my bad. We are going to have to bend back up north and then take J down and then hit G. We should be okay though. Feeling a little confident. Feeling a little confident. That thing is right on us though. We might get torched by some hail, chat. Torched by cold ice. Nice little house here. Cool little farm. Old little Subaru back there that looks not used. A lot of old vehicles out here. It's grazeland. Imagine just having this as grazeland for your cattle. That's just crazy. That's just crazy, chat. Let's get through. I want to get through as fast as we can. And we'll have to take J up north, so we might get hit with a little bit of rain. We just got to be quick. As long as it's just a little bit of light rain, these roads seem to be able to handle that. Like I'm kicking up dust right now, so nice little adventure through nowhere. But I mean, it's not like there's a road that's going to take us to see our storm quicker. Hopefully, my big fear is we're going to get through the canyon and the roads on the other side are going to be mud. Bump here. Gorgeous little area here. Canyon's starting to settle down a little bit. Not quite as tall. Not quite as sharp. See this hillside guys here. Seems like there's light rain. Heavy hail stuff's back northwest. Whoa, look at that turkey. Big time turkey intercept. Dead end 2 miles, okay. Well, it doesn't really look like we're raining too badly out in front here. Still really want to get through though. Old farm equipment there. Can't really see much with this. The main storm, meat of the storm's back west. The way this canyon is right now, can't really see back there too much. Seems like the meat of the storm's going to be back northwest of us, so just out. But here we go, chat. Hopefully that road J is fine. I do see some people going south, and I think that's what we're going to do. They did issue a mesoscale discussion for our storms. We're doing a long nature drive today, chat. That is our nature drive to get a view of the storm. I'll read chat once I'm through this. Especially because service keeps cutting out in and out with the canyon here that I don't know who can see it, who can't. Having some tire treads through here. It's kind of on the north. I see. That glare's bothering me. Look at all this dust. This is definitely inflow. Look at all this dust blowing into our storm here. Backed winds. Okay, we're on top of this canyon thing now. Seems like if we go up a little bit, we'll show you guys what's happening here with our storm. Let's get out of the rain area though. We are southwest of Pritchett, Colorado, northwest of Boise City, Oklahoma, north of Clayton, New Mexico. So we're kind of entering this little border here. There is a bounded weak echo region due west of me. Be in drone territory, guys. Lightning activity is picking up significantly. Storm is favorably low. Take this road here, and then we dive south. We're kind of out of that canyon, so that was a cool little experience. Not sure how much you guys will even be able to see of this sucker. That looks like outflow down there. You see that? That looks like wall cloud trying to form there, but still outflow dominant. Let's try and get through. Starting to find where it rained last night. stuck. I guess we could go back up north, but I don't like the look of that. They flashed their brights at me, so I wonder what's wrong. Hopefully there's nothing wrong with this road. Is we'd get through here and this road would be all messed up. Seems okay right now. Well, this road says I can go south here, so as long as it's not bad. Okay, there's not a gate that's closed, I hope. Bounded weak echo region back off to our due west. That's got to be for that little wall cloud feature back there. Not seeing any reports on my end. Gate here. This is probably why they turned around, was this. We can cross this though. I think that's probably what they were flashing me for, I hope. Man, how's this road just getting worse and worse? I'm not even sure we're allowed to be here. Alright, this is another one, but again, I think we can cross this just fine. Yeah, like that really wasn't bad. I swear, if there's like one worse one at the end and we go through all of this just to be cooked. Yeah, these are pretty minor now. Definitely rain came through here, but it's really not bad. Like, we're kicking up dust on a lot of these roads right now. My car can handle pretty well, and that was well within the bounds of what I've done before. So I wonder, hopefully that didn't spook them. I wonder if there's some block stuff up here. I mean, the tour van made it. View up on this hill. This gate's open. I don't. The Wheat Ranch. I'm so confused by what was we were getting. Brights flashed at us for. Because to me this just all seemed pretty run-of-the-mill. Terrain crossings. You know, it doesn't seem to be that bad. I don't know. I mean, maybe there were locals or just tourists coming through. I don't know. Like locals would be able to drive through that. See on the other side of this ridge here, chat. We're gonna get up here and try and find a spot. It's really funny because Apple Maps says this is not a road, so but Google Maps does. So gotta trust the Google. Oh, what a view, chat. Hold on. Quite the view. Little wall cloud trying to form there, looking maybe a tad more tornadic. Definitely not perfect though. Still seems a very heavily outflow dominant. I'm feeling comfortable. What did they issue? Tornado warning. I don't see a tornado. We are looking at the wall cloud. Very distant wall cloud there. Let's fix your guys' focus yet again. Wind is definitely picking up into this storm though. We do now have a tornado warning chat. To me, it still looks very outflow dominant. This has to be Pueblo who issued. This doesn't look like a tornado producer yet to me, guys. We still need a moment. Inflow is definitely picking up, though. Still a minute for a tornado, though. Loving the ride along. Thank you, Storm Rush. I appreciate that. Range out there might be a pass later. Yeah. I was a little worried about that. That's why I wanted to get through before the rain really hit. BLM land there, maybe. Look at all this dust kicking up into our storm now. Again, it still seems very outflow dominant to me. I don't see anything really indicating a tornado. Seems like the best option here is going to be to go southwest and hit New Mexico Highway 325. Dust inflow is picking up into our storm chat. I'm surprised about how many chasers are here. This is a dead end road though. But you see that little long tail coming out? That's outflow. That's cold air running out of our storm. And we do have this dust blowing in, a sign of strengthening inflow. But it's not looking insanely tornadic to me, guys. Not yet. It still needs a little more time. I do think we're about to have to crash south though, so. All right, we're gonna go south. flashing south now, chat. That was a very zoomed in view of that storm. I love how Apple Maps says this isn't a road. Like, this is a pretty fine road. South here, not east. I want to go south. I think it gives us the best options to stay on this storm. East just puts us further away, south kind of draws us closer. Have to let this thing do its thing. Seems like we might be losing that outflow surge. Hopefully we can build a more inflow based storm here. Just want to get on this windy road. Maybe east was the better option. But I really feel like according to the warning, we picked the wrong direction, but I don't think it's really doing what the warning says. But we're gonna little hill. Come through here. Yeah, we're definitely trying to reorganize now, guys. You can see over there, starting to kind of maybe go a little bit more classic supercell as opposed to just outflow. Look at that dust just kick up off the road like that. Mexico here shortly. Still, our storm is somewhat outflow character, or has somewhat of an outflow dominant character. We are, however, moving into that better environment. It would be actually pretty interesting if the storm rides that southern cloud thing. There's like a little maybe boundary from the clouds there. If the storm rides that, it think tornado potential jumps even further. They did issue tornado watch for up here. Look at that. So it is a little tough to see the storm, but it's kind of funny. We're literally in a canyon, and Starlink has been doing better today than it did yesterday. So I don't know what the heck was going on with it yesterday, but it's been much better today. Supercell seems to be trying to reorganize. Sagging way further south. So today I'm going to end up in Kansas, Oklahoma, New Mexico, probably Texas. Wait, was that the road? No, that wasn't. We are reorganizing, chat. Specifically just right here. I've never been on this one road. It's so pretty out here, chat. Like, look at this. How pretty it is. Not the best for star chasing, but it is very pretty otherwise. AT&T has full service. Starlink's dying again. How I didn't get a flat tire there, I will never know. I have a spare one in the back, so we're fine either way. Like, the chase is not over if we get one flat. Now, it is over if we get two, but one flat is not the end of the world for us. All right, I'm gonna flip back around and show you guys what we're dealing with here. Still looking pretty cold. But it's gonna try to reorganize. Mostly looking at eastern extent here, but probably that over there to the right is gonna bow out. Not really as interested in the stuff west here, but do have this little shelf here. Over the canyon. So very pretty out here, but I think we're gonna head out. 2 hours from ignition line. I thought that was my low tire pressure warning. Got a little spooked. Just need to get on this thing. Crossing into New Mexico. We are now in New Mexico, chat. So, and our road is now officially paved. This is nice. We're golden. Feeling good about today. That guy got out with some vigor, man. He was out of that car fast. I don't think this thing is, we're not super close to a tornado just yet. I think we might need another 30 minutes to an hour to reorganize. Hopefully we can ride this boundary down, but unfortunately I think this is going to give people near Lubbock enough time to get up here. Squeeze between. I think I can squeeze in between. I think I'll flip back around. These guys are chill. getting some stills. Chat, how are you doing? All right, chat, we're gonna go south here. Not looking quite perfect at the moment, but it is slowly improving. Sorry, those guys are super chill. I had to say hi. Had to say hi. I want it to dip south, guys. I really do. I want it to be on the southern flank of this boundary. Yeah, I agree. Really want this thing, if this boundary lifts north, for what? Tornado warning has just been issued again. Does this puppy just go all the way down? I think it does. And we hit 320. So we are in Oklahoma. coming south now. Storm is in Oklahoma. We're in Oklahoma. I lied about being in New Mexico. We are in Oklahoma. Finally going to open up into the better chase terrain. But once we get closer to Boise City, we've got a better... If this thing drifts far enough south, or the boundary... As of 9 minutes ago. Tornado warning again. Want to get south and east here, chat. Let's go south, chat. We're kind of in some stable air, but I think if we move through, we're gonna text somebody. I think that this storm gets far enough southeast and gets on that boundary from the clouds, I think we could be in business. I just hope the cold air doesn't weaken and... Oh, there was a snake there. I didn't hit it, but it was there. I just hope that the cold air doesn't weaken the storm and cause it to left turn. Storm evolution has been much more favorable today, but just over some really annoying parts to chase. I want to hit this road here hard and then get east. Gorgeous out here, just very, very tough to chase. How far are we from Boise City? About 45 minutes. That is a long haul. Well, we got a nice paved road, and we're gonna hit the highway. Should beat this storm. I'm excited. If this storm can hang on, chat, we're in business. Never been on this road, but I'm excited, guys. I really think we could squeeze something out here. We just got to get east. Definitely not taking as far of a southern turn. Hoping that this storm can dive south of this stable air period. Hopefully it doesn't force it to take a left turn period. If this boundary lifts north or this storm gets south or a combination of the two, we could be looking at a tornadic boundary. This is Oklahoma, by the way. We're in Oklahoma. Unreal. Yeah, you know, classical Oklahoma. Definitely going to more of a tornadic shape. Unfortunately, I think it's becoming a little stable. We really need it. If it can get down to Boise City, we're set, chat. If we can make it down there, I think we're good. Starts to be a better road network once we get down this road, but I think our tornado time is going to be here in a little bit, maybe 30 minutes to an hour. We just need this storm to cut through this. Gorgeous place. I guess if you're ever in the Oklahoma Panhandle, southeastern Colorado, or northeastern New Mexico, you should check this place out. We just had a gorgeous scenic tour of some of the roads of the area. It's absolutely gorgeous out here, but we're about to get back into the more traditional plains. just want our storm to slide south of these clouds. That is like the key to getting a tornado today, I think. Seem to be clearing out the rain with western extent. At here, kind of still getting stable. I think if we can just move south or this boundary lifts north, we're set. It's just going to be tough. It's going to be a low probability event. I could see it going either way. Funnel cloud reported west of Hugo, Colorado. Several funnel clouds have already been reported today southeast of Colorado Springs as well. Down south east here, chat. I think everyone down here is looking at the wrong spot. Take this highway down and go around it. I don't feel confident that we'll. Terrain out here, chat. It's flat, there's just no roads. Once we get a little further east, there'll be roads, I promise. think we might be in business though. We just got to be a little patient here. A lot of chasers. We're just doing a long reposition here. I think this thing's gonna get far enough south. Rotating wall clouds reported, flash flooding for Lubbock, lots of hail reports, 1.5 inch hail on Lubbock, 1 inch hail, 1 inch hail, big hail reported out down by Lubbock. I think that's going to be that main threat today. A lot of people are going back out to Morton. I think that cell they're getting on has probably got the best shot near Bledsoe, Whiteface. Takes us straight east. I want to get south and then drive up north through it, and I'm really hoping it doesn't weaken and left turn. We really want this thing to ride this little boundary. Riding the cloud boundary is probably the best shot we've got. This storm, according to the HRRR, is forecast to go from Colorado through Oklahoma, then through Texas, then back into Oklahoma. Several tornado watches. I don't know why on my app my tornado watches are yellow, but I think that's probably a big problem. Those need to not be yellow. Severe thunderstorm watches should be yellow, tornado watches should be red. The same way tornado warnings should be red or pink, and severe thunderstorm warnings should be yellow. There's some apps that do like pink tornado warning and red severe thunder. I don't like that. I think Gibson Ridge does that, but I changed the color table. So, all right, chat. It's been a little bit since I checked in with you guys. We are blasting around. Zoom you guys in a tad. But we're moving around this storm right now, so we should get a good view of it later. There's probably a billion people out chasing, but and my stream's connection was so bad yesterday for whatever reason. We might just head all the way to Boise City. They shaved off that warning. Just really need that thing to dive further south. I bet echo tops have fallen just a tad. They have fallen. They're not terrible. But I really want to get around this guy. worried that the road network here is not going to hold up. They definitely have had some rain. We'll try it. There is a road that could take us north here. Just, yeah, probably pretty good. Hopefully this road's not too muddy, guys. Just want this storm to dive far enough south. If we can successfully do that, we're on for a good show today. I think it's gonna do it. I think it's gonna dive far enough southeast. The boundary's lifting north, the storm's moving south. I think that's a good recipe for this. Hopefully this road works out, chat. Outside that tornado warning now, but we're coming around quickly here. Does seem to be on the boundary already, so if this thing just slides south, we're good. Back into the warning. Storm's definitely seemingly slowed down. We're kind of under that boundary now, so we got 5 miles till we can take our turn, maybe a little sooner. We gotta get moving here pretty soon. Here comes the overtaking. got a turn up here in 3 miles, chat. That road looked fine, but I'm wondering further east if it's okay. Wonder where those storms went through last night. Seems like most of those storms went through to the north last night, so we could be okay. If this road is good, I think we're set. Orange supercell right now. Radar indicated tornado warned for 3-inch hail. That is some massive hail. Alright, we gotta get moving here pretty soon. Here comes the RFD. Oh my god. Why is Starlink performing so poorly lately? The phone is really overheating though. So that could be it too. Got this AC pumping up. Better off just going to Boise City and then going north. But we're gonna try this. If this road's paved, how is this road paved? All right, here we go. There's a road up here in 4 miles to go east, which we might have to do. There is a little boundary just south of our storm. We can zipper down this boundary. We're in luck. Rotation is about 10 miles north of us right now. We are re-entering that tornado warning. I cannot believe they have not warned that storm down by Lubbock. A little bit of a large hook though. If I was in Texas, I would have gone east of Lubbock as well. Good supercells in Texas in June that should not be allowed. Texas is at 88 over 63, and that's where everybody's at right now. This thing might be a little bit outflow dominant by Ransom Canyon. We're approaching our storm now. Hopefully it can survive this colder air. A little worried it's moving too far north. might do here is just go east and then north. Still don't think there's a tornado just yet on this. I didn't have you guys on Starlink. I forgot to turn you back because I had you on AT&T. Yeah, I think we're gonna go east then north. So kind of stair step towards this storm. So we're climbing north. We're about to slide east. We're getting smaller though, which if we get small while echo tops get tall, that seems to be a good tornado recipe. That's the police right there. Got dust on this road. Seems like they didn't get a ton of rain out here. It, and we're gonna see a rapid increase in tornado potential here in the next hour. Why does it want me to turn off this road? Yeah, we're running out of cloud cover here, so our storm's got to be close to the boundary or on it. I think we are set for a tornado here in about an hour, or as soon as the storm can really pull in that surface-based instability. We might even have one. Trying to form right there. Was that a weak tour there? Oh, don't see it now, but there was like a little cone there. It's still kind of there. My phone stops working the second there's a tornado, or I think there may be a tornado. It just dies. Okay, is this just because it's 2-track? It should be dry. Yeah, I would not expect this road to be super muddy. Structure from here, so all right, chat, we might be in business. Hold on, I'm gonna pull off here. look how open it is. No power lines anywhere. Look, pronghorn crossing the road. Look at it go. I'm going 30, this thing's running faster. Wow. Speed demon out there, man. That thing was moving faster than me. Look at it go. Look at it go. This guy's cooking. He's cooking. Look at him. Look at him go. He's zooming. That guy's got it. He's running 30. Dude, he's flying. He's still going. He's slowing down a bit though. I think thinks he's good. This dude's just jogging now. He's just jogging. He's just jogging. Look at him go. Dude, he was zooming out there. He's zooming. Like he's still going. He's just trotting now. He doesn't even care. He's like hopping. Doesn't even care. Oh, he just stopped. He just stopped, chat. He's just staring at us. He's taunting us because we can't make it to him. Oh, he's going again. Driving the grass for you. Look, there's another. Look, what? What is going on? Look at all the tiny ones. Look at the babies. Dude, they're flying. Even the babies. Dude, they're chasing too. They're running to the storm. They're chasing. What are there, like 9 or 10 of them? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I see 8. I see 8, and then plus that other one that was separate. That was the 9th. Dude, they're cruising. What? They're making it to the storm faster than we are. Making it to the storm faster than we are, chat. I think we're about ready. I think we're about ready to tour here, guys. I think we've got just a little bit more reorganization left. We'll see if we can find those pronghorns next to the wedge. Dude, those guys were flying. Did you see that? They were just screaming out of there. These guys are really far back. Especially with a potential tornado ongoing. Chat, we might have a little bit of a funnel cloud over there on that left side. Can't tell really, a little rain wrap, but we are clearing out. Yeah, WX Midwest Pronghorn Tornado. Dude, yeah, they're so athletic. I think I remember reading that they had like they used to be a North American cheetah, but the cheetah went extinct, so now the pronghorns are just outclass all of the predators here in terms of just physical attributes. They just kind of do whatever they want. Welcome back, Don't Dox Me. How are you doing? We do have a tornado warned storm now. Clearing out back there too. There was a little suspicious lowering off to the northwest, but right now we do still look somewhat stable. What is with all the chaser convergence coming down this way? Alright, well the good road network is definitely south. Although there is apparently a road up here. Taking us north. Looks like a little bowl lowering there on that leading edge now. There's a couple of roads up here by the river. I feel like there's some rotation west. But then there's also this little leading edge lowering here, chat. Kind of see that there. Not sure what the dominant one is. Anecdotally, it's going to be this lead one here. Is this road still down to one lane? Past couple years that I've chased here, this road's been one lane. Hopefully it's not that way anymore. Alright, we do look a little grungy and stable here at the moment. I am seeing RFD surge though back west. Interesting little structure here. So we've got the main curl looking north, but then there is like a secondary circulation west. But it seems like this could just be a big outflow surge actually back west. While that main circulation, look at that, that looks like a decent sized wall cloud to me. A road up here in a couple miles. Don't see a ton of rotation on it. Got a meaty wall cloud trying to form in front of us. There are a billion chasers here. Look at this. Probably gonna have to move south. Go back inside and get away. Not a storm I would park my bus for. Alright, so the rotation is above us. You guys can see the motion up here, this descending motion. It looks really elongated, but gonna go back south, just get in front. Seems like just outflow. I'm seeing straight winds, straight line winds. I'm not seeing anything really rotating. Right over there. Back through here and get east. Definitely transitioning to more of I thought we might get one right there, a little quick not quite. I really thought maybe we could get something, but it's fine. There's a bunch of roads south, so once we get a little bit further south, we can get east of this storm very fast. Good road. This is one of us, is it not? Alright, we gotta get moving here pretty soon. Here comes the RFD. They just tornado warned that storm east of Lubbock, radar indicated. There are some chasers in front of it, so if there's no tornado reported, there probably just is no tornado. But we're sliding south, Cat. We're gonna go down 2, maybe 3 miles and then get east. Well, as we get further east, that road network just continues to we're about to try something, chat. I think we're reorganizing. So I take this road here in a mile. Really diving south now. Kind of want to get away from the crowds, but 2 miles just might not be enough. But I kind of want to try it. Filling out with rain though. Really got to be in front. I think the Boise City route's going to take a little longer, but especially if we're stuck behind the semi the whole time, we'll just go east here in about 4.5 miles. 2.5, 3.5, 4. Yeah. So we're going to go east here in about 4.5 miles. We could probably get away with, honestly, 1 mile here, depending on the roads. The roads look pretty decent. think honestly it's probably fine to go east here. The storm's moving a little faster than I expected, but it's not blasting past us. Especially with this semi up here going a little slow. We can meet up with the highways later. Is this road good? Alright, that's fine. Looking a little outflowy again. Pretty easily. That apex is still really far behind. Is he going south here? No. Just yielding. Just yielding. Is that our last opportunity to get south? No, it wasn't. Another one up here in 2 miles, another one up here in 3 miles. Would love to hit Highway 56, maybe get the Keys. Not super accurate for the storm chat just because of how far away we are, but it's definitely looking really grungy. You can see that right here. I think I found the mud. We're kicking up dust still though, but there's the apex of the storm. If we can beat that little apex east, we're in a great spot, but this very close. Outflow here, guys. Getting kind of pushed back. I gotta text Maddie that I found baby pronghorns today. She would like that. grunge. What time was it on the stream? 6:10. Outflow chat. Look at this big beast. Big grungy supercell at the moment. I think this will clear out a tad. We might be having back there very shortly. There's a big stout little occlusion back there. You can see underneath it. South. I mean, come on, there's got to be something about to touch down back there. That is very low back there. See this low inflow band over here? All right, I gotta keep moving. We got rotation ramping up on radar. We'll move in here pretty soon. Here comes the RFD. Sorry, we're dodging mud puddles here. We look stable north, but I think south we are unstable still. I see. Why they don't just are stable right now, guys. Service goes in and out when I'm near a lot of chasers. Just doesn't seem like Starlink's built for it. I think we might be in business. See all this clearing down south? If we get any unstable air to move up here, I think we're set. Here we are, chat. Big mean storm. But I think we'll get there. Just my water. Yeah, we're looking at a really nasty storm here, chat. Really grungy at the moment. I think it's about time to go east again, though. Chaser traffic here. Looking a little grungy. waving through the wheat. There are a lot of people pulling up to my spot. Show you guys this little shelf north. Very stable looking over there, guys. Don't see any concentrated rotation. Grab a still here, guys. All right, we gotta get moving here pretty soon. Here comes the RFD. back there, really grungy. I think we're gonna look at that. Alright, we gotta get moving here pretty soon. Here comes the other 58. faster chasers and stuff. So I think what we might do is we're gonna go down probably another mile. We'll go down another mile and we'll get south. Hopefully we dodge the hail. We are ahead of that thing there. Yeah, that road's unusable. Unusable road anyway. We have a new tornado warning. We've just recycled. The storm is just south of Keys, Oklahoma right now. I want to get down south here pretty shortly. Road network is starting to fall off here thanks to those maybe a couple days. So we have to keep that in mind. It's just this highway is going to be packed. Everyone's going to be on 64 and I don't want to get caught. So, I mean, we're not really at risk to get hit by a tornado up here. It's a little far north and our storm's got a southeast motion. That would be a crazy deviant motion, which I don't think our storm has in it. It's being so isolated. Yeah, there's not much around this guy, so get up here in a little bit. Probably should have gone south of that paved road, but I just don't want to get on the highway because there's going to be a billion chasers there and we're going to get stuck. Because that's where most of the crowds are over there right now, so. We might be cycling real quick. Yeah, it seems like that old circulation has occluded back now. Still seems a little elevated, but I would give it like a little bit. It's gotta kind of shed that a little. But I think we're tornado bound here. Okay, if this road's not good, we're going down another mile. How is this road? We're gonna skip it. One more mile. It was probably fine, but just because I don't want to get stuck in the mud. We really should have gone down south at that last one, but sitting in the notch now just ahead of the hail. Once this thing plants, we'll probably have a great view. We're in the notch. Sometimes with these big, more HP storms, that's the only place you can see the tornado, unless it's like 10 feet in front of you. Do we have something down? Can't tell if that's just a rain shaft. I think we might have a tornado. I can't tell. We're gonna flip and look for a second. No, but we look close. There's probably something down there in that rain. Look at how there's probably something there in the rain. I can see stuff vigorously moving back there, but I can't confirm anything right now. There is some strong motion going back there, chat. I want to turn south here. Just sit here in the notch. I think we are producing or very close. Storm has definitely shrank down. It's got more of a tornado producing shape. Please tell me this road's good. Just keep running into bad roads. Okay, yeah, this is definitely not a road to trust either. It's a little muddy, but probably something going on in there. Oh my goodness, I just saw a baseball hit the ground. I just saw a baseball hit the ground. We gotta get south. Is there any road that's paved up here? Just had a big hailstone fall in front of us. And we're starting to get the hail. Dang! Should have taken that first paved option. Getting some big stones falling, chat. Man. Look at that, just huge hailstones falling. At least golf balls. We're lucky we haven't been hit. We'll probably lose the windshield. As long as we don't lose Starlink, I don't care. Getting bombs falling on the road. Can you guys even see that? Put a pair of sunglasses on just in case. We are next to the hail core. Really need to find a road that takes us south, man. There's bombs falling all around us. Can I please find a road that works? I'd much rather lose the back windshield than anything else. These are some big hailstones to be falling this far out ahead. There's got to be some 3-inch stones further back. I mean, we're getting golf balls at least way out ahead, maybe even baseballs. Just way out in front. Alright, we're going to try this road. Almost taking hits here. Several near misses. Okay, we have a good east-west road network. There's just not much that takes us straight south. And I feel like, again, this road is just going to be too trash to trust. Yep, again, another trashy road. We are losing our storm now because we can't get... We got 2 miles before the next option. Hopefully, we got to have some good north-south road. There's got to be one that works. We should have gone south at that first thing, but... I'd be surprised to see or hear of a tornado back in that rain there. I just don't want to lose Starlink. Yeah, I'm seeing a couple golf balls every now and then. I don't know. We should be hit any second. I don't know how we've sustained no hits yet. Starting to get more frequent. Come on, man, just give me a decent road. But we should have good structure, I guess, but I want a tornado. How is there this big a hail this far east? This is monstrous. Hail to be this far away from the storm. This thing's got some huge hailstones back in there, chat. Looks muddy, or this field looks muddy, so I'm not optimistic. We just need like a gravel road. Alright, we're getting to more manageable hail sizes, it seems, like pennies, quarters. How's this road? This road seems quality. Nope, just got our first hit. Monster supercell here, chat. Getting pounded by hail. Probably a little tornado back in the rain. Holy cow, guys. Ooh. As long as we keep Starlink, I don't care if I lose the windshield. Windshield, we got probably an off day tomorrow we can replace. Starlink is just much more expensive. And time consuming. Oh, are you kidding me? Look how this road turns, guys. We got tricked. It seems like it's only in pockets, though. We just gotta try it. It's not that bad as long as we're on the edge here. Those mud pits aren't great, though, but we gotta go slow. I want to hit this highway. Gotta go slow. Favorite road, but I feel like we may have just accidentally picked the worst one because it looks the best. Alright, we gotta cross here. Alright, seems like we might be able to make this work. I'm gonna show you guys out the window. 1 second, I'm gonna unplug you. going east, and we went like 2 miles south and we're like out of it. We were very far east of that hook echo though. Okay, a mile till we're at the highway. Big bulbous hook. Maybe a foam cloud there on that leading edge. Out. It was getting close to clearing out earlier, and then it just went full outflow mode. I like how we're driving on the wrong sides of the road. Alright, I gotta slow the heck down. We're going on opposite sides of the road. Like that side of the road's a tad better. Okay. This road is not my favorite. Look at how isolated this storm is. No clouds off to the south here. It's probably going to be a really pretty mothership type storm. Strong 1 to 3 shear. We just got to get south far enough, man. Just the Oklahoma Panhandle, southward road network in general can be a little tough to navigate. Nobody's been through this yet. How muddy is this? The answer is pretty dang muddy. If this road south is paved, crossing our highway now, chat. Is it paved? It looks paved. There are a couple options at least here. Because this road is a mess, and it looks like it gets worse. And I think there's a bunch of people stuck up here. Yeah, we're gonna flip around here, chat. We are going to flip. This road is a disaster. Yeah, we can't really trust the road network here anymore. Hopefully this road's better. This guy turned around for this. Do we seriously have to fly back north again? Oh yeah, this isn't fun. Alright, well, we might just have to brave some hail, guys. Although this road isn't horrible. It's not great, but it's not horrible. I'm not even using four-wheel drive, and I got good traction still, so we just gotta go slow. It's not that clayey of a road either, so tornado. We're not at risk for tornado. It's just big hail, so this road was like a river last night, probably. I just saw somebody in a sedan drive through, so I think we're fine. What's up with the surfacing out here? They don't surface their roads. Just mud. Just gotta go slow. I can't help anybody get out, man. I don't have any. Yeah, we're gonna go back before the storm hits. Yep, we're just gonna say, you know what? We might get hit with some hail, but there's no way it works. Accept the hail. Should have taken the highway east, man. So frustrating. Might just have to accept the giant hail, chat. This road's just getting rough, man. Did those guys get stuck? No, I think we might just. how big this hail gets, I guess. Look at everybody swerving. Gotta get through this road fast.
I was expecting much larger hail. We gotta do a long reposition though. here. We'll go down towards Oklahoma Highway 95, head down towards Texoma, and catch it there. A radar update. Okay. Yeah, once we get up to 95, we should get a good view. Gotta stay off the dirt roads though. Supercell now. Really trying to get south, but it's tough. Going 50 on 65 when the majority of the major part of the storm is past. Up the pace though. get south on 95 and then we're in Texas. I don't think we need to go that fast. We're already going to get clobbered by hail if we go south. I don't think there's any reason to be like, oh man, we got to be there 20 seconds early. We might lose the rear windshield. Rear window. We get down to like Texoma and southeast towards Gruber. It just had a big outflow surge, so now it's going to be close to whether or not we can even beat it. Storm's going to go 10 miles at the time we got to go about 10 miles. So we should be able to beat it, but... Basically about 8 to 10 miles before it does, and I think we've got that on lock. cloud line here. That's this boundary that our storm's on right now. The storm should just move along that. We might have a big wall cloud developing though, due west of us, Chad. Hold on. It's like a big lowering trying to develop here. Very big lowering. Mean storm, man. I see you. I see you. We got vaulting. Got some crazy structure going. I think it's gonna be a little bit better if we go a little further south though, chat. I'm gonna get out of this thing, but we might be clearing out with rain with southward extent. Getting some hail falling here, so. Holy cow, guys, what a mean storm. That's where a new tornado would be, in that little curl back there. Stay in between this band and the inflow right there. That's going to be the best way to maintain a good structure. And if it does produce a tornado, hopefully it clears out with rain a little bit. There's some hail falling right here now. How's the notch? Gonna be so crazy, man. These people are about to get pelted by hail. Riding a hail court. You guys need to hurry up and get inside. I was wondering why they were moving so slow, man. Man, if this boundary wasn't here, this structure would be 10 times better. We get either a boundary with a tornado, or can we either get structure? I want us to pick. Alright, and now we're going slow for some reason. Yeah. Man, we're in the conga line, chat. Gosh darn it.
down to Texoma, go south, southeast. I just wish that there was a way. I guess we could probably bend back east even more as we get south of there. I know how you guys operate. I knew you weren't stopping there. This thing is much too close for you guys to stop. Why is it so blue? Getting a wide angle shot here, chat. This thing's about to crush me though. Gotta be quick. Got to be quick. Got some incredible, crazy structure, chat. Look at that. We gotta get moving here soon, though. This thing is coming to destroy us right now. Holy Toledo. That's some of the best structure I've seen all year. Back into normal, chat, sorry. Super wide angle, by the way. I was showing you guys like as much as I could fit in the frame. Yeah, the best place for structure on this is going to be north of the outflow, or north of the boundary, east of the inflow band, because there's another inflow band to the north. I think that's going to be crucial. Down here southeast of Texoma, and I want to get east of that outflow. Really don't think we're chasing for tornadoes anymore. I think we're chasing for gorgeous structure. And I want to copy it to 2 megapixels. Completely raw shot. battery here, whatever battery this is. Why is it on satellite? But my phone is bugging out, chat. Great structure, chat. Let's get east. I don't think this town was built to handle this many storm chasers. Yeah, you got to stay north of this little cloud layer feeding in, and then you got to get south of the inflow, which doesn't seem hard to do. Tornado sirens are oddly symphonic. You go. Now it should be my turn, right? accelerate and pass through. More stills here. Dang tripod.
It's just north of the boundary. There might even be a tornado back there.
Tons of motion, but it doesn't look to be spinning really that hard back there. Maybe it's reorganizing and trying again. Just looking back there for a potential tornado. I see a lot of movement, but it appears to just be straight. Don't see a lot of rotating action in there yet, chat. There was a tornado reported with this thunderstorm earlier, but I question a little bit because it was so rain round. Got a tornado. Super tight, probably be. See, we got to be north of that, otherwise if we're underneath it, we're not going to see anything, so. Looks like it might be really trying to produce now. Okay, probably want to get a shot here in the next mile. looks like it's been caught on fire several times. All right, we're gonna try the tighter zoom. Where's that other camera at? Oh, there it is. I'm switching the thing out here. Definitely nice looking here. Kind of just diving south. I wish this boundary wasn't here now. Like for tornadoes, it's perfect, but we're not going to see a tornado with this kind of structure. Just so HP back there. Really wanted it to clear out, but it's just really hard for storms to clear out once they go HP like that. There's a highway up here, Texas something. Just don't know how we're gonna ever see a tornado back there. Wish I could, but it's probably just gonna have to go down as a great structure day. I really hope that there were no photogenic tornadoes at Texas Target, because again, I was like, man, there's not gonna be anything. There's a couple reports, but funnel cloud. Dusty. Couple tornado reports out by Ropesville. Man, I have been really picking the non-tornadic storms at this point. Check this bird here. Got people standing in the middle of the road. There we go. Let's slow down. Like right up here is the best structure. It feels like every storm I chase in the Oklahoma Panhandle looks like this. Is this the abandoned wind farm? Look at this. Come on, chat. We gotta look at this. Look at how messed up these wind turbines are. Look at how messed up they are, chat. And I would like a shot. I would like a shot of this.
This thing is screaming south, chat.
Absolutely screaming. Absolutely screaming south. Doesn't feel like a tornado producer to me. I wish I could show. Look at that. Man, at this rate, I'm gonna have to start tripoding because of how low light we're getting. Crazy storm, chat. All right. Let's go back south. So far, it's not doing a ton. The RFD is still very, very heavy. It's very tough to see. What the heck? Very tough to see into the storm at all. A billion times, chat. Storm. Look at that. draft around it. And I'm not too sure if it's ever going to clear out, but getting some nice structure here. We are clearing out in the RFD just a tad. You guys can see this now. Incredible striation thing there. If I get hit, I'm dead. Dude, these are some massive hailstones falling. They're just slamming the road in front of us here, chat. We're getting pounded with big hail now, guys, and we're way out in front. Cleared out the RFD. It just looks really stable in there. Seeing golf balls drop. The way how sandy and muddy this road is, it might be shielding. I want to grab one. That's what we're dealing with, chat. Large hail. This is probably 2-inch hail here. Oh boy, that was a big hit. Some melting. This is 2-inch hail. Uh, 2.2-inch hail. My phone is just not working. It's not accepting any of my inputs. It's just not working. Getting golden in behind our storm. Man, I wish my stuff would load. I should probably go east to the main highway. Yeah, we gotta go east. Why is my focus always changed? Like, I have it set to fixed and it, like, switches it.
hailstone. Very dense hail too. It was 2.25 inches with even substantial melting. There's an 82/67 way down there, and I wonder what that's going to do. 75/66 further south. Just wonder if that's it. But we are moving into the area where the mid-level temperature is starting to come up a bit. So our refilled with rain. I don't think this thing's ever going to go LP. Very unfortunate. Possible to see anything with how 3.6 inch hail has been reported, 3 inch hail, 1.75. I don't doubt any of these. We just had 2.25 inch hail. Because these chasers are going really slow, going 10 under. And every time I try and set you guys to the correct brightness, it just doesn't work.
us go straight, we're going left. If they go left, we're going straight. We're going straight. How many cars in front? Actually, I want to go left. Help me. In a way, very fast motions. Like by the time we get one way on it, it's overtaken us the other way. So like by the time we get far enough south, it's overtaken us to the east and vice versa. Had this happened a month later, there'd be like nobody out. We have a little rotating lowering to our south. Looks like a new supercell forming here, chat. Look. Got that on one side of us. Alright, we gotta get moving here pretty soon. Here comes the number 58. New updraft forming to our south, chat. We're getting out of the way. That thing might tornado fast if it stays, if it handles that correctly. We're blasting east and then we're going south up here again. Same kind of story as before, but we are now notching a new storm. Filling with rain back there already. It was very clear when I first got a photo of it.
got this storm blowing up here, chat. This thing is really drawing air in. This is going to be the new main circulation, new main storm here, blowing up right on top of us. We're getting south, and then we're diving east. Look at how strongly this thing is pulling air in, chat. Look at that. Why is it refocusing? It should be set to fixed focus. I don't understand why my stuff is doing this. Like, I have it set to fixed stuff for a reason, and then it changes. It's like, what's the point of even setting it then? It's just gonna die every time. I think this one's got a shot to produce. Big, mean base, strongly drawn air in here, chat. Going underneath the leading edge here. We get any RFD surge, this thing's gonna drop a tour. Big time new storm, just blowing up above us. A little scary, but we're in a good spot. Tornado ongoing, chat. Tornado on the ground right in front of us. It's coming right at us pretty much. It's gonna pass just to our south. Time to get east. We just had a tornado. Still going, actually. There's still a funnel up there. See if it plants for real. Still probably on the ground. I still see a funnel. Funnel's still going. Here it goes. Here it goes, chat. a weak tornado there. South, chat. It's going to be tough to keep up with this guy. It's getting hazy back here, chat. think there's a tornado back here right now, guys. Speaks more like outflow to me. A lot of motion back here. There is a tornado. It's to our south right now, actually. Yeah, I get strong RFD wind south. I think this is just a strong RFD surge in general. I think we're fine. I think we just got to get to... I want to get to... I don't know how close we probably should position. Need to be watching from the south. Maybe we go south at Spearman and then east. Yeah, I mean, we might just... Insane motion back here, chat. Would not be surprised to get a tornado from this little lowering in front of us. It seems like it is mostly outflow though. Mean storm back here, chat. It might be curling up a little bit, but it looks mostly like outflow. Now it appears to be wrapping up here on radar. I want to go south in Spearman. About to get another tornado back here, I think. Yeah, I think we're about to get a tornado southeast of us, over here. Trying to look. I see this little lowering here coming off of the stuff, but ooh, man, I don't like going through town, but we gotta. Ooh, it smells like cow. It's dark, man. This is spooky. I see it up in front of us on the right. Alright, when's this light gonna go, man? What is going on? I mean, we should be fine here. Just trying to, like, the RFD is coming in front of us. The base, oh, power flashes. We're getting power flashes south. Big stones falling here, chat. That's spooky. It should be just blasting southeast. I did see some power flashes down that way. There is likely a tornado to our southeast right now. Down. Big time hail. We're probably losing the back windshield from this, chat. be blasting southeast away from us. Should be just up the road here. Still, it's pretty tight, tiny circulation. Gotta exercise some major caution here. I would just not expect this thing to dive. North at us. It might though. We gotta be really careful here, chat. I do think it is. Damage here. Okay, probably gonna get around, try and get around this. Don't like chasing in the RFD at night. Don't hear anything, don't see anything. Did see some power flashes earlier as it was going through town. Saw minor damage, but nothing too crazy. You're okay. Cool. That power flashes, I think. Well, there's lightning up here, but I would not expect this to be a. Okay, yeah, it is continuing southeast, so we should be fine to just scrape down this backside here. Unfortunately, it's going to lose us because of the Canadian River. All my homies hate the Canadian River. It's off to the east, but there's no way we're seeing it. And it's not very big either. Back there in the range, just can't get to it. Alright. Yeah, I would not expect these things to have big deviant motions back northwest. Just gotta watch for down power lines and the like, but I don't think it did that really. It's just east of me. Wind direction's changing. Yeah, this is definitely a compact tornado. This is not a big wedge back there. Back here in the RFD, that's all I can tell you guys. southwestern flank. Very, very dark. Just on the watch for down. Oh, power's out here. Oh, back on. That tornado's getting bigger back. Oh my god, it really condensed. There's literally no way to catch it. It is going upscale. So I think we're probably going to slide west. The storm's got long-term tornado potential though. We probably broke on it just a little too soon. I thought we were going to get a photogenic tornado right there, but it didn't quite pan out that way. Alright, flooded roads are also now a concern. No way we're in this chat. gotta get moving here pretty soon. Here comes the RFD. Oh my god, I'm really fast. Alright, well, that's enough for me. There's no way we can keep up with this. Doubt this storm's going to produce multiple more tornadoes. I just don't think we can get to them. No doubt is it going to produce multiple more tornadoes. Behind the last circulation, just in case somebody got hit. Don't think it was down for most of that. That's enough for me, chat. That is enough for today. I think I'm gonna go
go get dinner with some people. It's gonna be a bit before I get down to Borgo though. I make it in time, I'm 40 minutes out. Tornado. I thought for sure we were about to get a photogenic tornado. I really thought we were gonna get one. I'm shocked we didn't. That tornado that we saw, there was that confirmed tornado. Ryan confirmed that tornado.
upside down for dinner, so you guys will be with me for that. And I'm gonna just do the outro while I drive. All right, well, we had a tornado today, had some great structure. For long there, I got a little intense there for a moment. Did get a good tornado. Large stovepipe, yeah, we never saw that second one. We did see the first one though. Another orange one north of Boise City. I got an invite to dinner and I already accepted, so I'm done chasing for the night, chat. Worn out. Yeah, we had a tornado today again, but it really wasn't that great. I thought for sure we were about to get a photogenic tornado, man. I was so I thought for sure it was about to happen. And that tight little couplet right in front of us, or right behind us. Out what the heck is up with Starlink. I don't know why it's going out so much. It's just not working well for whatever reason, but either way, we got some great storm. We had a great supercell, very long-lived supercell. It's still going, but we just can't catch it. We just can't catch it, so we're gonna get moving here. Seems like power is out, possibly over here. Was flickering in and out earlier, but yeah, so we had a great chase today, guys. Here, I'm gonna turn you guys back and turn the light on so you can even see me. Wow, it's me. Alright guys, thank you so much for joining me. We had a pretty good chase today. Still didn't get a photogenic tornado. We missed, I guess today there really wasn't one, but yesterday and the day prior, we missed photogenic tornadoes. So, feeling a little beat down, but we had some great structure. We did have a tornado. I was so certain that thing was going to be photogenic, but it just didn't pan out. So, thank you guys so much for joining me. I'm going to try and work on the connection tomorrow. I don't think I'm chasing tomorrow. So, I think tomorrow is just going to be an off day for me. And then I think I'm looking at Sunday now. And then I'm probably not chasing Monday. So, I will let you guys know what I decide to do tomorrow morning. Thank you so much. I'm sorry about the connection. I have no idea what's going on with it. I'm gonna have to look at that tomorrow. But be sure to like, subscribe, all that good stuff, and I will see you in the next one, guys. Have a great night.